Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing tonight? You guys ready for some forts? Because I am. There have been some updates in forts, and I want to go through them all to let you guys see all the cool little goodies that have been added in. Some of them I actually really appreciate. Let's head on over to the fort cam here. Boom. Beautiful. It is so Christmas themed. Look, everything has Christmas lights and it's decorative. I do like these little updates they do. Forts is very much so alive. I do appreciate all the work the devs put into it. But something that I really like about this is if you go to multiplayer, there's a brand new training tab here, which for the love of God, so many people need to understand how to use. But it is here now. Forts needed this a very long time ago. And I checked out one of them just to see the general idea how it works. We're going to go through them all, so that you guys can see how they work and see them completed. I haven't checked out the other two yet. I'm sure they're going to be easy. Can you invite me to a Discord? Yes, I can. In fact, the link to the Discord is in the description below. If you check the description below, it doesn't matter if you're on Twitch or YouTube. It's there. You can click that button. It'll take you right to the Discord. And then that is where all the fun and the good things happen. You get all the tutorials and stuff and how to do particle accelerators in the Fort Science Room. It's all there. How much does Forts cost? Well, lucky you, Forts is on sale right now on Steam. Thank you, King, for using the Nightbot command. You could use the ! Forts command to get a link to it, and you guys can go check it out yourself. It's pretty cheap, actually, as far as games go, especially a game that has this much replayability. All the explosions and goodies. But let's go ahead and jump into this first one. So these are new training missions. I'm gonna go through them here real quick so you guys can see them. They basically just teach you something very specific. This one is called the cross bracing. It's just saying, hey, learn to build good. And so we're gonna do just that, just by building up, like so. Come on, build. And we have like less than a minute to do all of this. So let's just go ahead and spam out here. Okay, and then rope down here real quick. And you know what? I wonder if we can actually manage to. No, we got 10 seconds. So let me just build up real quick. 5 seconds. There we go. Nothing but wood, no metal. And oh, we survived. Beautiful. Isn't that amazing? We just got hit by 4 cannon shells and we didn't die. Yeah! Welcome to the tutorial. Surviving 4 cannon shells right off the bat in like 30 seconds after, well, like 45 seconds after getting started. And that's how you beat that tutorial right there. So many people need to be able to do this. And it is so good that this tutorial exists. Because, especially with Forts coming on sale and Christmas coming in, there's going to be a lot of new players. And they're all going to ask, why are cannons so overpowered? Right there, that's a tutorial for it that shows you exactly how to do it as sweet baby Jesus. This makes me so happy to see this. So that's the cross-bracing tutorial. Here's the anti-air tutorial. Let's see what this one is about. Let's see if you can handle being on the business end of a missile rush. The enemy will be firing swarms and warheads at you. Construct anti-air defenses to protect your fort. Alright, let us go. What do we have available to us? Technology, let's get this down. Sell this off. Probably don't need this for us, but put you down here. We have to survive 10 minutes, I assume. Yeah, with no weapons. Just flak. You know, it might actually be technically possible to kill. It's probably technically possible to kill them. Unless shotguns are disabled. Then, probably not. I'd have to get so many levels of lucky. Does anti-air tutorial delete anti-air? Yeah, I know. Just want to keep track on. Yeah, they're all going for a very quick missile configuration. Surprise, surprise, I know. Da, 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 da. All right. So we're just gonna kind of tech up here, just keep track where their missiles are. So they're just now putting their missiles down. Okay, I'm going to do one of these to defend this. Get it nice and sturdy. I'm sure the warheads are going to be coming soon. GM. Go ahead and do this. And I don't have to worry about getting Oh, I could do this with a sniper too, just to tank even more of it. Okay. Nice sandbag defense here. Put down another one of these. Actually, I'm probably going to want to do this with a sniper. Because the AI, unlike humans, the AI can handle much more. And will actually snipe off machine guns that I put down. Let's go ahead and put this guy down first. And getting more down. Yeah. Oh, I don't have access to snipers. That's unfortunate. Okay. Should have seen that one coming. That's fine. It'll target up there. It'll just be some swarm missiles. Go ahead and do this. Background brace this. Keep this nice and safe. Yeah. We're good. This is going to escalate very quickly, I'm sure. Let's do this guy here. Lost a sandbag. It's fine, we can put you back. Okay, so now we have that available. Put these guys down here. Nice. They are starting to snipe off my machine gunners. Take out that sniper real quick so I don't have to deal with it. And there we go. Beautiful. Let's get another one of these guys. Just slap him right. I want to put him above here. That could present a problem in the near future in the form of needing additional structure. But we're almost halfway through defending this, so. 2.5 here. Okay. Put another one of these guys down here. I'm not having my machine gunners sniped off, which is convenient. Kind of nice of the computer to not snipe them off. Nice. Let's just put a couple more here. Beautiful. This is getting a little bit weighty, isn't it? Just do one of these. Alrighty, let's get an upgrade center here. Let's pull this guy back if possible. Try to shift the weight off of this little segment. You can see it's just barely at the point where it's starting to flash. If I can get any weight back there, it'll do fine. Oh, that's so many swarm missiles. I kind of want them to fire nukes at me so I have an opportunity to get the return shot. Took out that sniper that'll shut down those. Everything is always on fire. At least it's going to be.
You on a stream. Have a good one, Nate.
Hey, can we get some love in chat for Sniper 54532 coming in with the support and the first super chat of the night? Welcome to the party. Glad you enjoy. Come on, I want to pull you back. Now, what's a good way to pull back to the base? Do one of these. There we go. No more red. You add this thing up here. No more red. Beautiful. We did have a contact here. Can we upgrade you? Oh, we can. Okay, so I can... Here. Take this out.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Coming in from Ilvario. Oh my lord. Coming in with the 100.
Hoping I did this right to start off the happy
Alright.
holidays in the stream with some nice, hopefully radioactive fire.
Yeah, that's a big one. All right, Vario coming in with the 100, the biggest nuke we have seen in a long while. Oh my. That's definitely one way to get things exciting around here. Thank you so much. Okay. That's definitely one way to show things off. Let's see if I could just slap you right here real quick. Put a tiny door, just get a little extra in here. I can't help but notice there's like no defenses here, so I kind of tempted to just shotgun everything. Because technically I could break the wood here with those, and if I break one of these bottom pieces, it will take down the entire facility. Come on, auto fire. Okay. This is why I have trust issues. You are why I have trust issues. How did I hit the sniper and not kill it? Okay, well. Come on, explode! Oh dear. And cleared. You know, maybe I should just take off all of their wind turbines, because we are actually doing some damage to them at this point. Let me get another one of these guys right here. Slap you here for now. Put another one of these guys right here. Fishing rod? A little bit much, I think. Put you here because I can. Get you upgraded. If I can nail it right, I might be able to take down this forward base. I'd have to stay on top of this so hard. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I kind of want to try it. Welcome to anti-air of the city. A little bit higher on this guy. Oh, there it is. Hey, got it. We're breaking the tutorial, guys. We're gonna win by flattening the entire enemy team. Oh, stop being on fire. Shouldn't add any more weight. We're really not in the realm of collapsing yet. I could actually sell off that forward metal brace and it wouldn't collapse. Come on. Almost got it. 5 seconds left. We're not gonna get the collapse on here, are we? Come on. Almost. Oh, I almost destroyed them all. Almost got it. Almost got it. Am I streaming on YouTube as well? I stream on YouTube normally. It's sometimes I stream on Twitch. GG. Alrighty, so there is the anti-air done. Now the swarm rush is gonna be fun. Yes, I do see the messages. There are a couple of them out. Replay, kill them all. I could, but you know what? I'll let you guys do that. These are here for you guys to practice on. Let it go. Destroy them. We could, if you guys do it, make sure to let me know in the Discord below. Because remember, Forge is on sale right now. You guys can go on Steam, pick it up real quick, and try these yourself. and show me how you've done it. Let's check out the Swarm Rush. Welcome to Missile Rush 101. You have less than 4 minutes to topple the enemy forts. Build 3 swarm missile launchers and a sniper to target them. Don't be afraid to sell off non-critical assets for extra resources. Alright, we have... Oh, we have... Okay, that's... quick. And it's a required Swarm Rush, it appears. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, just swarms and nuke is available. We're gonna have to play fast and loose to get that one in. This is definitely possible within that time frame. I'm not gonna want to go with a 4th mine. I don't think, because by the time I put it down, it's not going to go net positive within a significant period of time. So that should be fine. I should have put this here. I think, you know what? I've already done this a bit way too inconveniently. That needs to go there. Like, I could have fixed it. Not about it. Put this right here. This is going to be like the super greedy kind of rush that you don't want to be doing in multiplayer, because you will get punished stupid hard for it. You love the Christmas theme? I do like it. It's cool. It gets a little old in that it, from a distance, looks like the fort is damaged, just because it's so close to the damage model. But I do like it. And is the enemy going to shoot at us at all? I don't think so, because if they're not going to shoot at us at all, I could just sell off literally all of the metal here. It's like, it feels weird not building defenses and things to support the fort. Let's keep my metal at about 500 so I can instant slap down the first swarm missile right now. Okay. Let's get you down right here. Beautiful. And upgrade center. You know what? We are going to get greedy with this. I want to have a nuke going. Let us go. Let's see. Just because it's the AI and they like to know things, I'm going to do that. Can I get one more of you down? Let's do this. This guy here. We're about on the upgrade timing. We're gonna have like one shot of this. I forget how many seconds does it take to upgrade this guy into a warhead. Oh. We're not going to get an opportunity to find out. Yeah, that's not going to knock that down. Oh, we got to go. This is actually super tight. Okay. Alright, I see how it is. Alright, I see how it is. This is super tight. Okay. Yeah, not overdrive. I can't... We don't have the benefits of running a commander that's meant for this. Alright, this is actually a lot more tight than I expected, but I don't have to worry about defenses as such, as long as we're structurally sound. I do want one of these up here, because we are going to need it. We have the technology down. Everything else is just weeding. Okay, let us go. Turbine, this goes down. Beautiful. And Just need the energy now for a swarm missile. Took you 2 to win, but 5 to fire with 3 swarms. I wouldn't care about firing with 3 swarms. Okay. Wonder if... Huh. Because that's not gonna need this anymore, so we'll just do this. And then this. And then this. Yeah, this swarm missile actually isn't gonna complete before the nuke timing. Like, we can't upgrade this anymore. Huh. Alright. So nuke is out of the question already. Let's just clear out this machine gunner if we have the opportunity. Right, none of this. I'll be able to get off 2 volleys of this, so I'll just get the first one off now. Could just kind of dink away at this for the moment. Just keep that damaged. And... just keep damaged. Alright, we should have a collapse here right at the buzzer. Oh, really? Okay. Oh no, it collapsed! We kinda did it. Okay. Alright, so we gotta do an even greedier missile rush than that. That's, intense. Okay. Greedier missile rush it is. And now we wait. This is the kind of missile rush that you don't want to do. You have to get another volley by slaying a mine and replacing with swarm. Or it could just not place the mine to begin with. But yeah. If you really want to be greedy, skip the swarms. I mean, I could. At this point. The mass sniper work? No. That's not a thing. I'll let it float. There's 2. Now, I don't think we'll have an opportunity to get this down and then upgrade it, because upgrading those to swarms or to the nukes is expensive. No, that should do it. However, we can afford to put down another one of these. We're only gonna get 1 volley at that point. Right, triple swarm. Nothing like direct strike. You watch your players, you get anxious. So much happening. I mean, it's like it's an RTS. It's a lot more like standard StarCraft than much of anything else. Versus mode. Okay, let's just get 1 launched. Just to destroy the... get some damage down out there. Alright. Okay, we should have enough time for all 3. should have enough time for all 3. Firing 2. Oh, I got it in, then missed the... No, I did it twice. I got it. There it is. Definitely had enough time to fire all 3. Like, the 3rd one's available to use. You just don't need all 3. GG. Good tutorial if you do this good. It's good to know how to do it, I think. It's not... I don't think there's a good reason to do this kind of build in a multiplayer mission, because realistically, people will defend that, and then you'll just die because this is what your base looks like. But I think it's excellent to know how to do, because it requires you to think about it and how to deal with it. But those are the new tutorial missions, which I think is great. And I heard something about there being user-made ones, which is already quick. Let me see if I can find those really quickly. Let's see. Let's go over to here, and we have a nuke coming in.
Nuclear launch detected.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a nuke coming in from Dark Knight 73. Oh my. Alrighty, anti-air removal and sniper range. Alright. Oh, I see what these are. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's refresh this. Good. I think I'm gonna have to... Maybe I may have to reload the game. I think I'd have to reload forts real... But we'll check those out later. Those are other options for you guys to... Yes, I saw it. The workshop button. Thank you, Mr. Earthwork Games. I see you there. Let's go ahead and open up... Oh, not that one. That's for another time. It's for a video. That was a very fun video. Tube project Incursus, because I am totally a sellout. And let's get ourselves a battleships going. We have a nice Christmas themed battleship to blow up. Welcome everyone. Welcome, commanders. Alrighty, where is Nontanya? Beautiful. What's up? Nice. Alrighty, looks like we are good to go. A very fun video. I agree. Need to make a tier 3 tutorial. How about that? Well, I mean, well, you can make it yourselves. It's there. The option is there. Like, I love it. I love the tutorial option. You can be like, hey, you person who's clearly collapsing your own base, press the tutorial button. And play it. Alright, let's go. Hardcore swing tutorial. That one's fun, though. Alrighty. Let us go. I should add Santa as a commander. Just have one of the existing commanders put on a Santa hat. So selling all that off isn't strictly necessary anymore because of that beautiful mortar buff. That makes them usable now. And that buff makes me so happy, but the mortars are already gone, so we cannot use them here. Lost so many resources? Yep. Somebody has purged. It's okay. The other team isn't playing perfectly either, I'm sure of it. So we probably don't have to worry about it. It probably won't be the difference between winning and losing. But yes. Neat. Let's get up another one of these for additional flak. Make shock enough, Santa, and the barrels and the presents. Oh my god, that would be horrifying. Actually. He's getting that all reconfigured. That is alright. Didn't collapse. Let's sell off a couple of this. We're getting hit by mortars. So this guy and this guy. Don't want to sell off more because we don't have the space for it yet. Put this guy down here. This guy here, activate commander ability for bonus build speed. That can give us the additional... Alright, we are getting hit by mortars. Can give us the additional technology production speed that we so lovingly desire. Toss a couple of these guys up here to assist with the mortar issue. And let's just start selling these guys off. Reclaim all of this. Turn this into mines, which will then give us more money. Very eventually. 2, we already have somebody upgrading mines as opposed to building new ones, so that's gonna be an issue. Dear, how am I doing? I'm doing alright. The lights on the beams make it look crowded once the cross racing starts. It does. But, you know, it is a cool theme. What's the tutorial challenge? We've already beaten it because it was a tutorial. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is going to the top, which is 2. So that will crash into the ground if you do that there. Just, oh, this is why somebody sold off all the anti-air. That, explains why we have no anti-air. Somebody sold it off. 3, 4, 5. You know what we could do? We've just had some swarm missile practice, yeah? I'm just gonna let it happen. They need to learn at some point how to do this. And while you really shouldn't be practicing it in a multiplayer game, there's no better way to experience the reason why. No better motivation than being in front of 1,000 people and on the big Steam store and failing miserably. And having everyone know who you are because you didn't practice and you just wanted to show off. Gotta practice it, my friend. Before you get it, before you do that. Otherwise, well, that happens. Alrighty then, in that case, let's just chuck all this off and rebuild it. Good job. Alrighty, 2.5. 2.5. Good job. Nice. Beautiful. Right through the open door. That was actually a beautiful shot out of the opponents here. Okay, and then you. And then you. We'll get one more in there. We can fit one more in there, yeah? Right here. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so we got some machine guns up there, some machine guns over here. Let's start fitting some laser weapons in here and all kinds of other goodies. Can put these mines back. Nice. Now this actually needs to be reinforced a little bit. Oops. Building. Beautiful. Let's get away. Nice. Let's do this here, and then one of these. Then one of these. Do this, and slide you out here and here. Alright. Okay, so he's gonna do this. I'll put this in hotkey 2. Hotkey 1. Alright. I have a feeling we are going to lose this quite quickly here, boys. Alrighty. So remember, one of the pretty big rules is that chain firing is a necessity, because failure to chain fire means that the mediocre amount of anti-air that they have can cause terrible, terrible damage. Yeah. Alright, so this is over. This is over. You, yes. There are many, many rules about how to build a fort without collapsing yourself and causing problems. There are a few things you don't do. It's strongly recommended that you don't delete the anti-air. You chain fire your weapons, so your missile weapons, so that they can't cause you to hit yourself all at once. You gotta make sure when you collapse your core on yourself that you don't do that, because that's a quick way to end the game, not in your favor. And this is why you want to do that before going into a multiplayer game, because otherwise you just you just end up with, you know, teammates that don't like you because they're trying to have fun and you're working against them. But hey, you know, no better way to learn. No better way to learn. Never again. No. Now you see, if you're going to say never again, then you're doing it wrong. The whole purpose is that you need to practice it. If you're going into a multiplayer match and getting embarrassed that you haven't played before, then you're just not doing it right. Like, if you don't want to play, if you're not going to play the game, don't play the game. But if you're going to play the game, you know, practice it a bit. To do it wrong, never again to do it wrong? Everyone does it wrong sometimes, but gotta practice it a little bit, friend. I'm not perfect for sure. You guys have seen that so many times. Oh dear. Yep, right through the background bracing. No one is perfect. Just gotta practice until you get it right. Oh, the mortars are gonna be a problem, however. Oh, well, there goes the cannons. Here. This is going to be a battle and a half. It's not gonna be a battle and a half. Keep changing the aim on that howitzer, which is good for them. Difficult for us to deal with. Okay. All right. Okay, and we're clear. All right. Let's just see how much longer we can hold out here. So I doubt it will be very long at all. But let us do it. You don't think it's a troll? No. This is the players on the team aren't trolling. It's just inexperience. Like this isn't Mindustry. There's a big difference between inexperienced and trolling. Try to rebuild as much as possible. Straight chopping that piece of wood off. He lost 2 to 3/4 from player failure. Yeah, it happens. Oh dear, that's a lot of nuke. Oh, that one went right in. Okay, well, there goes our power production. Please. Okay. can. Get off the nuke. Get off the nuke. Get off the sniper. Okay. Priorities are a thing. We could have fired the weapons. Except someone was on the sniper. Why are you like this? Okay. Up here. Like so. Oh, howitzer shells. Oh dear. This is going to be a problem. Better than the alternative. Ooh, that sounded rough. Ooh, that sounded really rough. Okay. Okay, just a nice little separation there so when things go. Excuse me. I just built those. Whoever on their side aiming those mortars is extremely accurate. Or rather, impressively so. Surprised they haven't finished this off yet. We'll get a little bit more anti-air up there. That is so many missiles. Okay, well, we're about to get nuked again. Okay. Connecting us in so many places. Come on, come on. Okay. Do it. Alright, he's handling that. Ooh, the cannon shells right through the everything. Okay. Turbine production. Let's just get you upgraded because we're not going to have a good opportunity to put down more here. We lost another missile. We're about to lose that sniper as well. How are you not lost? Ooh-hoo-hoo. That was a beautiful snipe. Not gonna save us, I don't think, but beautiful snipe nonetheless. Alright, can I get this snipe off? Oh, almost got it. Took out one of them. That would have been really nice to be able to do that. Alright, what is this? Why? Taking precious energy to shift the shot over slightly. can stand against many, many attacks, friends. Oh no! No! Nuke running awry. Uh-oh. We got hit by something. I didn't see it. I'm sure you guys did. It's probably these mortars that are hitting us. Almost sure of it. Okay, you know, I don't think we're coming back from this. This is, yeah, right there. GG. Alright, so I want to try that again. I do want to try that again. This time, wait, mic is lower? What? Mic should be fine. GG. This time, yeah. This time, to those who were playing around with it, if you don't know how to do something, there's no harm in not knowing how to do something. You just need to practice a little bit. When in doubt, add more howitzer. Well, that's true. Alright. Let us go. Add a couple of these. Really, we only need one of them. Okay, toss this guy down. Maybe start getting up our... No core dropping this time? Alright. I recommend... Like, core dropping is good to do. Good to do? Alright, good job, Big Snake. That's what I want to hear. Get more turbines going. All right. Get another one of... Oh, next technology is ready to go. Be soon to be anyways. Let's get these guys out. Definitely need more turbines. Hey, Myro! Needs more Christmas lights. Yeah. Alright, so somebody has sold off all of the flak, which is really rather unfortunate because we are getting pummeled by mortars right now. It's okay. Co-op reminds me of why oh, flak got destroyed. Okay. Wait, by what? Did they get all by one cannon shot? Impressive. Okay. Very impressive. I didn't hear it. Okay, I guess I just wasn't paying attention enough. That is my bad. Okay, slap you guys here, move you up 2.5. You up here like so. There we go. Now, definitely time to cross brace the base, which no one has done yet. Remember, building tutorial. Cross brace the base. So we can do all this. we go. Beautiful. And right up here. Come on. And all the way around. There we go. So you guys connected this up. This is fine. If you're going to remove the wood around defending your weapons, make sure to add a double door. That is a very high priority. The upgrade material here. No other technology is placed. Alright, so then I'm gonna have to spend time defending this. Oh, this is cross-braced, I believe. Yes. Sounds like we took a hit on our core. Let's get this up here. Let me just background bracing this so we have a little bit of space to work with. And a little box here, which shall be lightly braced. And some of this here. There we go. So we should be good to be doing this. Box in front. Splash a little bit of damage on there. Nice. Alright. And we get this replaced. Oh, we can't replace a fog? Okay. No, don't parallel fire. Okay. Yeah, you wanna make sure you're hitting the same place. So selecting both at the same time is risky at best. Okay, so those mortars are not making it, it would seem. Not big surprise.
Warning.
Make sure
Nuclear
these are
launch
set
detected.
up. Oh my. Incursus Senior! Oh no, the fog! Coming in with a nuke!
L love watching forks, especially with the Christmas decorations.
Yeah, speaking of Christmas and forts, Forts is on sale on Steam. Make sure to go check it out, guys. It can be easily yours. Please don't shoot the energy shields. 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 Okay. Please no. Please no. We have enough fires to clean up. We don't need to also be cleaning up energy shields. Alright. Shut that down real quick. Alright, he's taking care of that. We have an AP sniper. This is fine. Could use some more of this. Alright, please collapse. Good job, team. Very good job. Let's get a couple more of these guys down here for now. Nice. And the cannon is online. We lost something on the front. What happened here? Nothing critical. Okay, that'll do. I've done what I requested that other people don't do. I have become bad. That's the shot I was trying to make right there. Okay. That is so many howitzers. Oof. Oh, I see why we have this here. I see what's going on here. The smoke on front was due to our own smoke. Come on, take him out. Okay. Good job on the manual flak. There's an energy shield. Okay. What happened here? What actually happened here? Alright, things are fine. Things are okay. We need another door. These are here as well. Alright, nice. Please don't nuke ourselves. Please don't nuke ourselves. Please. Please no. Please no nuke. Please no nuke. Okay. Okay, this is an adequate result. Okay. Let's get more background bracing here to try to tank some of these howitzer hits. Our entire core is on fire. Laser's not known for their anti-howitzer potential, but good shooting nonetheless. Alright, well, don't know what I expected. Okay. Okay. Hello, Mr. Great. Welcome. Okay. I think if my team is going to have any semblance of a chance of coming back from this, I just have to not touch weapons at all and just go purely into economy and working on the rest of the base. That appears to be... Weapons appear to be the only thing that teammates are doing, more or less. Which is fine. It just relegates me to doing everything else. Oh, that was a nice shot. Please. Please, team. Please. You have weapons, use them. Oh my god, we're losing everything to our own energy shields. Or their energy shields, our own lasers. Please. Team. This is a good shot that won't hit us. Yes. Nope. Snipe that real quick. We have no economy. Why are we upgrading mines? I can't, please, for the love of God. Upgraded mines are cool and all, but we cannot currently rebuild the front of the base due to upgrading mines. We do this every episode. There's always that one guy who decides upgrading every mine at the same time is more important than the integrity of the base. You would think, if you've watched the stream more than a week, you would have seen this by now. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Well, there goes this segment. You will be missed greatly. Alright, nice. They even have a tier 3 operational. Oh dear. Well, now they're just having fun with us. There goes one core. And with it, probably the rest of our chances of going back. Okay. Oh. What happened there? Did they kill off their own core to get more space on? Ooh, we took a hit here. Okay. Oh, please, no. Okay. How that didn't collapse on the way down, I will probably never understand. What is smoke in the game? Because it's really good for events like this so that the team that's ahead can get further ahead, which is actually really good. It's really nice. You just have to use it well enough and not build it exposed in the front of your base. The issue is that people don't know how to use it or how to work around it. Oh, well. That's gonna be a nice big hole in the base. Okay, do we have a sniper? No, we don't. It was a tier 3. They have multiple tier 3s now. Okay. Okay. Alright. Ooh, that's cutting deep. Ooh, that's cutting so deep. We lose sniper? We did. Ooh, so many. Oh, that nuke could have been so bad. Oh, this next nuke is going to be bad. We don't have a means of stopping it. It's going to hit. Oh, the cannons! Come on. Oh, random machine gunner from nowhere. Alright. Please, no, I needed that. It didn't even hit our stuff, it just hit specifically that one sniper. Oof, almost right to the core. Alright. Can we block the nuke? Or is that a no-go? I don't think we can block the nuke. So there's a blessing and a curse with that howitzer. The blessing is that it's not hitting anything vital. The curse is that it's hitting the sniper over and again, which I really wanna have sniper. It would be super nice to have that. Okay. Come on, nope! I tried to snipe, but it didn't work. Somebody on this team is obsessed with smoke, and I appreciate that you're building things, but for the love of God, whenever smoke explodes, it deals the smoke effect to ourselves, which is quite difficult to deal with when it's in our own base. Building smoke exposed is not ideal. There's a reason they're building the smoke so high up and away from everything. And so they don't have to have it sitting in front, so when something goes wrong, it doesn't affect them. I recommend following their lead and building smoke in that manner. That way it doesn't prevent us from rebuilding. Because that's where we're at right now. Well, okay. There's no more energy to be had here. We're at negative energy generation right now. Yes, the smoke fell right into our base and caused issues for us when it collapsed. Don't want that. Don't do that. It's quite bad. Don't. Okay. Maybe they built cannons instead of lasers? That would have made a difference. This is why I don't like playing co-op. Okay. We didn't have any like severe events like killing suiciding 2 out of 3 of our cores in this match. The issue is that we didn't have the energy to fire our lasers. We didn't have much of the materials we needed to do much of anything, and most of our shots, like our laser shots, just didn't hit anything of value. So, at some point, it doesn't matter what weapon you have if you can't use the weapons that you're given. There's nothing else to be done with it. Additionally, if you're going to spend so much time firing weapons that you don't actually ensure that you have the materials to fire your weapons, then it doesn't matter what weapon you have if you don't have the material to fire it. So things like that was a much bigger issue in this than anything else. GG. Co-op is very fun if you shuffle teams between every game. I don't know about that. Has upgraded mines really paid off? Yeah, I know, right? When you guys sabotage a Forts game, it goes for 3 weeks instead of playing StarCraft instead. Yeah. So, let's go ahead and play a non-co-op match. Here. For the love of God. It's a lot of damage, indeed. You enjoyed crop, but 1 guy is all it takes, indeed. Why do I torture myself like this? Mostly because you guys like it. That's really about it, to be honest. It's all because you are correct with your observation. All it takes is 1 guy upgrading mines to put yourself in an unrecoverable state. Not that upgraded mines are bad. They are good, but you can't spend 4,000 minerals on mines and then expect to survive. That's not how RTS games work. It's like playing StarCraft. It's like playing StarCraft and saying, okay, let me just build 200 drones. And then you're surprised when the enemy has an army bigger than you. More like 3 worse times. Upgrading when you could make more mines instead. Upgrading all at once, and upgrading when you need the income for repairs. Yeah, those are the 3 times you never want to upgrade mines. You don't want to upgrade mines when you could make more mines. You don't want to upgrade them all at once because then you're spending money and depleting your bank and you have nothing else for anything else. And then you never want to upgrade when you immediately need the income for other things. Like in this case, the upgraded mines came at the expense of our cores and all of our lasers. We needed the income just to keep them alive, and we didn't have it. So that's like, ugh. Even 400 hours, you still don't know everything, make mistakes. Even with 1,000 hours, I don't know everything and make mistakes. Like, you can't. That's how it is. You just gotta practice. Let's switch out players. Yes, I'll switch out players at the end of this lobby. I usually like to go like 3-4 matches with one lobby and then create a new one. Let us go. Oh, this is an odd shaped base. Alright. Technically 400 supply of drones would be bigger than a normal army of roaches. Yes, but it would also lose to that army of roaches. Balance the teams better. Just let RNGs handle it. Any chance of concentrator? Not without stacking the teams. This is unfortunate. Do I want to try? No, I won't be able to do that without... Okay, well that's fine. You think it'd be better gameplay if you could see what your teammates are doing? Like maybe it shows their name when they perform an action? Yes and no. There is actually an option to do that in forts, the show cursors. However, enabling that can greatly enables a chance for desyncs and lag. Just because it's extra stuff the game has to keep track of, and someone's computer in the lobby isn't going to be able to handle it, and that makes for issues. Because then once one guy can't handle has a computer from Pentium age, and then he can't handle it, and then everyone starts desyncing, and it's not a great experience. But I do agree that it is nicer to know it. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, because all it takes is someone messing up, and then it's over. And once the damage is done, the damage is done. But outside of that, it's Here, let me do this real quick. Just so I can fit this guy right here. Yeah. Going for one of these shenanigans. So it's nice to know who's causing the issue, but once the damage is done, the damage is done. But desyncs are the major problem with that. The only time it's really, really nice to know who's causing the issue is when it's something malicious, like a troll coming in, purposefully causing problems. But that's not common. Like, that's really uncommon. Everything is on fire!
Haven't been on a stream in a while, glad to be back.
Hey!
Still loving the fort's content, keep it up.
Glad you enjoy. We got some love in chat for a hunter. I want to make like a specific emote that you guys can spam whenever we get a super chat, but then only like 30 of you guys could use it, which is not nice. We need more people to join before we do that. Do I still say PlanetSide? Do I still play PlanetSide 2 and Plans for Stream? Yes, I do play. I do still play PlanetSide 2. I kind of hopped off of it for a while because honestly, PlanetSide 2, it is, as I describe it, it is a bad game, but it is the only of its kind. So as much as I don't like it, it is the only way to scratch that particular itch. So I still play PlanetSide 2, and I play it a lot actually. I'm almost completed with the holiday directive actually, which is. I have all the holiday directive stuff that I care about anyways. But I don't think I'll be streaming it anytime soon. It just every time I do that, you guys just hate it to such a large degree that it's not a great experience. Hey, Scooty! Coming in with the everything is on fire. How you doing today, Scooty? This is going to be a weapon right here, but it's behind a door. You are going to have some heavy weapon or something up. There was the door. Let's just be defensive here because this is 4-player and I'm not going to be risky with it. Alright, let's... prepare to get up another cannon here. This is good. I bet you this is gonna be king, and yeah, okay. Playing PlanetSide makes you feel like you're playing Battlefield? Battlefield like pales in comparison to PlanetSide, in my opinion. Well, that was a nice laser shot. What was that? Why? Okay, well, those are coming from right over there. I'm gonna get focused here, it would seem. Okay. Someone has exploded. Did they disconnect? What happened?
Love the bits. Keep up the good work.
Hey, Cage Cooper coming in with the support. I'm glad you enjoy. Alright, beautiful. We're gonna have to... Oh, I'm so good. Okay, so he's got the laser combo. We're gonna have to do one of these to keep ourselves safe. No, fire. Stop it. Oh dear. Can I do this in time? I don't think so. Oh, please. No. Please miss, please miss, please miss. Or run out of energy? Or run out of energy, that works too. Yep, out of energy. Alright. I can help with the running out of energy issue by doing one of those. No, I failed! Uh-oh. He's gonna have an opportunity here to take advantage of that. My opponent across the top has gone with mortars and lasers, which is a quick way to run out of a lot of energy, but it appears that I'm also getting attacked by 2 players at once, which is not ideal for me. Ooh, beautiful. Just what I wanted to see that. He's got 1 player handling suppression, while the other handles death of me, but that does mean that that's going to be a player who's not really helping against the other teammates, my other teammates. So, alright, that should shut down top because he's super energy dependent right now. Giving an opportunity to tech up here. Get down one of these guys. I am going to want to armor up a little more, as I can take heavy weapons right now, but I'd rather not have to. Oh my god! Could I not take? How many layers did I have there? Did I do that wrong? I must have done that wrong. Okay. That's a mistake. Alright. Unexpected. You got the extra energy from selling the heavy motors? Yeah. Yeah, I figured that was kind of the point. I assumed you would be able to fire it again, but I didn't expect you. I knew you wouldn't be able to do it twice in a row. So I didn't expect you to actually be able to kill me there, because I thought I was protected, but I was wrong. I was not protected. So GG. Very, very good. Very good shot. I am impressed. Well, more so that was a failure on my end. I just didn't defend. I had the opportunity to and didn't. Oh dear. You think the strut was on fire, so it didn't convert to metal? I mean, yeah, but the metal, he didn't hit that strut though. He hit above it. I noticed it didn't convert, and I was just gonna come back to it later. So I assumed that was sufficient to keep me alive anyways. I was wrong. So that went through metal and several layers of wood, which I thought was enough to defend against the firebeam plasma laser. But
Warning.
oof.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch coming in from Ziren. Happy holidays. Ah, yeah. Ziren coming in with the 50. Quite the big nuke here. This is just gonna be watching teammates get slaughtered.
Happy holidays.
Yeah, there's nothing here that could defend against all of this. Lasers. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Kaboom. Rockets bad choice in this map? No, my rockets are a pretty good choice in this map. The issue is that on maps with larger amounts of players, things like rockets and missiles, really any kind of projectile, even swarm missiles or whatnot, they can be defeated by 2 players on the enemy team. And the reason for that is rockets and missiles are really good at removing one target, but they can be defended against. And if you have one player on the defensive on the other side, he can defend against one player on the aggressive on the other. So if you have, say, 2 players who have gone rockets, like this player did, as well as this player who's gone full rockets, that's all fine and dandy, but if 2 players on the other side here decide to play defensive, as this player has done across 2 bases, then he can shut down both of those. That's just kind of how it works. So in order for these 2 players to be useful, at least get any damage done, they would have to rely on another player, such as myself or a middle player here, to do something to break this guy's defense. And then these 2 players can actually get some damage dealt. So in lieu of that happening, which has not happened because this player they're not harassing him, they're not attacking him, really. They're just kind of casually launching missiles over and over again. It's not happening. They're not chain firing the rockets, they're not trying to drain the machine gunners. All they're doing is just kind of sending trickling shots out and hoping that it works, which is never going to work. So you can't do that. It would need someone like me to come down and clear this guy off so that one of the other players can actually do some damage. It's one of the reasons why I don't recommend things like mortars or rockets to newer players. I always say, hey, just go heavy weapon rush, because otherwise there's a good chance you won't have the weapons necessary to defeat your opponent. It's if you just don't know what to do. Everything is on fire!
Do you like eggnog?
Eggnog? It's alright. I'm not a big fan of, like... So, I'm not a big fan of sugars and sweets and, like, even desserts. Like, there's some I like ice cream, for example. But eggnog, it's alright. It is tasty. The tutorial in the workshop is perfect for this. Yes, it is. At least, so I've heard. Snipey is always a good weapon against defense if you can aim. Yes, he is. Although the Snipey is a trap because people get carried away sniping while the other team can just build faster than snipers' rate of fire. So like, I usually just say don't snipe, get a flak instead, or just a couple machine gunners and dust the enemy base. No one ever gets machine gunners to dust the enemy base. Like, look how many machine gunners there are here. He could obliterate anything exposed on this base, and that's never gonna happen. Like it is never gonna happen. They're just gonna sit there and just pummel him up until the end of until he explodes. Instead of, you know, using the weapons that you have available. Good game. Alright, so we definitely need to switch these teams around a bit. So I'm going to create a new lobby. And see, the missile fires comes full circle. The missiles are hilariously destructive. All you have to do is make sure the enemy don't have defenses. And then the game is just instantly over. They will do more damage than any heavy weapon in the game. But just blindly going missiles, it never works at all. Alright, let's get a... Dueling Vipers, that's a big boy. It's fine, let's do it. Honestly, you didn't think that shot would kill you? Yeah, I didn't think it either. I was so surprised that it made it to the core. I was amazed. I did not expect that at all. I could have sworn I had it fully defended. It must have been like one wood bracing off of being fully defended from that laser shot. Like, I had it set in my mind that you could not firebeam laser me there. And if you did, it would just be a waste of time. And that was like your Hail Mary. So... That was all on me. I misread something there. Might have been the burning? I mean, I didn't think it was that close. Yo, Synergy Gaming is. It'd be awesome if you could team with him. Yeah, he's joined the stream a couple of times. I've seen him do fort stuff. He actually sent me a message a while back, and didn't really do anything about it. But yeah, if you guys want to join, Forts is on Steam and on sale. It's like $7.50 USD right now or something like that. And with the brand new update, there are new tutorials, so you guys can learn all of these things that we're doing very, very easily, because there's like, they actually tell you how to do it and put you on a clock to make sure you can do it right, which is... It's about time, and it's really good that that happened, because as I know, every holiday there are so many new people that join, which is really fun, to be honest. Okay. All right, so our ally is going for that. You know what? Let's do the same thing and see if we can't get a little extra fun here. Let's go risky mode. Let's go more risk, more reward. It's on the clock. 130 is not a bad timing, but not super rush, but that's fine. I don't like going super heavy rush on the 4v4 match, because at the end of the day, I need to be able to, because I have trust issues, I need to be able to take out more than one opponent, and you can't take out more than one opponent going for the fastest possible of rushes, as those don't have the sustain necessary to eliminate more than one player. How do flag shots work? Is it AoE, or does it break into smaller projectiles? It is break into smaller projectiles. It is not true AoE. It's just a very dense mesh of projectiles. So it's almost AoE. Okay. Actually, I didn't look. Who's on the team? Let's see. Me, King Benjai, Trip Monster, and Hydro versus Samster, Mr. Malix, DL72, and Zoomerang. Sweet. Let's get this here. Some early game flak. Unless you hear like 4+ flaks going on, then you don't have to worry about defending against it. Just let it do its thing. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to build. Oh, that's a mistake. I need one of these, and I need it yesterday. I need it like 30 seconds ago. Wood looks busy with the lights. Yes, it does. Build order may be back since it's a little while. That's alright. It's your own base to explode, or not. That one's on you. Alright, let's get another one of these guys down here. Alrighty, let us get some more. Let's get ourselves defended. It's 4 minutes. Things can be coming our way soon. I did not go for a super heavy rush, so be careful with that. Okay. Got plenty of turbines. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna get this guy up here. Keep that safe. Keep this safe. Is that gonna be enough? That should be enough turbines if I just lock you off here. Gonna want one more. Slap you right here. I'm not safe from the fire beam plasma combo just yet, and I'm not going to be able to defend those completely before timer. By time, I mean cannon o'clock. Okay, that should keep me safe from heavy weapons there. Alright, somebody is about to seal their fate with that. However, target right here looks... Okay, you, sir. Ah! I hit, but didn't destroy. Did he slice? Not quite. It's a cannon hit. Okay. Chip damage to the core, but nothing critical. I'm going to want metal here to get you roped here. This is likely going to hit a sandbag. It did, but we can break if I slide this down ever so slightly. No. Did it break this and cause this to slide down? I think it did. Okay. Nice. What is cannon o'clock? That's just my way of saying that it is at a point in time where heavy weapons can be fired. And if I am unprepared to take a hit from a heavy weapon, then I will be destroyed. Which is not out of the list of things I want to have happen. Okay. So he's aiming there, so I want to... He's also aiming here. Okay. Fire right here. There we go. And follow it up with this. Yes! Break everything. Okay, so his base is basically neutered. Nice little slice there. I can start working on an upgrade technology. Put that in there for an additional goodie. Is he giving up? He's not repaired his base. Alright, well, I could finish him off real quick then. If he's not going to repair his base in time. Or I could miss completely. That too. Alright. Good center. Let's go ahead and get another one of these in here. And I can begin working on another laser weapon. Or tech switch out of this into a weapon to deal with energy shields. Nice shooting. That means I need to aim you down. To here. Yes. Right about there. And follow it up. Same spot. Beautiful. A few pixels down and we'll get a nice clean shot into his core. Let's put you here real quick. Here. Nice. Alrighty, we can use our upgrade center to get our turbines going. I can do them all at once because I have a bank and I don't immediately need energy for something. So that's fine. Watching you in VR on a big room size screen. Oh my. That's exciting. Okay, so we're good to go. Let's just carry on here. Oh, that's a beautiful deep shot. And right into there. Oh, yeah! I can just keep that up. We'll be good to go. Let's get another one of these out here for delicious goodies. Do this, and just keep going. I am going to fire in the same position. I guess we're getting good hits in there. Nice. If he falls on his teammate, and there's nothing his teammate can do to stop it. So that's just a unfortunate experience for him. Okay, igniting everything. Just keep it on fire. This one should come off cooldown next, right? It's gonna be close, but which is a good reason to fire this guy. And there's one. And there's... two. Oh, he got the sandbags up. Oh, howitzer. That's a good cue to get a little bit more distance here and put some machine guns on it. Put you in hotkey 3. Open you up to the world. My base is swinging a little bit. Is there anything I can do to make this stop? Because otherwise the lasers will be less focused than ideal. I don't think so. Okay, well. Oof. Oh, you just caused him to collapse. Ah, missed the same spot. Oh well. Let's go with over here. Do I want to try with like mortars or another? Let's start tech switching out of here. In that case, I'm going to want another one of these technologies. I can go with. Let's see. They don't have any. Well, they don't have much in the way of anti-air, so a good set of rockets coming from down here in this position should handle everything that they could throw at me. Let's aim high. That's a little too high. Machine gunners, keep it safe. If I can take out this area, as far as I can tell, he doesn't have that deep. Or does he? He might. He doesn't. As long as I can keep that on fire, we'll be good. Right there, right there. Oh yeah, that's the shot I'm looking for. So good luck coming back from that. As long as I can keep that on fire, we'll be good to go. You need to be a few pixels higher, yeah? Yes. Bang. Oh, the dense wood spam just kind of eating that, which means this is going to be an expensive repair the moment I hit that directly, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. On someone with only 3 mines. Oof. That's a very slow, painful death. Okay. Let's just leave these exposed. You need to be aimed a little bit higher. A little bit higher still. You were just about good, yeah? Yeah, you're good. You were good as well. Clean through. Almost. I can repair that up. 2.5. Right there. 2.5 right here. Got a couple of rocket launchers right in there. The unit be a little bit higher. That's a good shot. You right here. Oh, he's got an energy shield now. Oh dear. Well, no more of that, at least in that particular location, for about 1 minute before these guys come online. I'm not going to put doors on these because I don't want to block the allied generation of energy and stuff. We'll get this out. Alright then, in that case, let's go ahead and aim down. To here. And to here. And to here. Clean through. Alright, he's got an energy shield there. That's unfortunate. I can solve some of that with one of these. Ooh, that's going to shut him down. Help. Team, you don't have much of a team left. Oh, so many lasers. Yep, goodbye, Rip Samster. Okay. Beautiful. He doesn't have anti-air, so I'm just gonna upgrade those and deal the damage. Go ahead and slam that. Nope. Okay, need to aim you guys a bit further down. He does have some energy shields, but that's fine because rockets blow away energy shields just the same. Need to aim you further down. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. That is like exactly the shot I want to make. So, number 1 is aimed well. Number 2, the plasma laser. Really can't aim further down, so I can just disconnect his I can just keep him away from his expansion. This guy needed to be aimed a little higher. Yeah, he did. These guys needed to be aimed a few pixels higher, but we are good. And energy shields. Still kind of missed, but rockets are inherently inaccurate, so. GG. Lasers are strong. Was that a shotgun you just saw? Yes, yes it was. Missed the golden ages of custom games. You've not seen StarCraft 2, have you? Could you do a round showing the best way to use howitzers? Howitzers are used just like cannons. There's really no difference, except cannons do the job faster, so that's kind of hard to field them. If you're in a scenario where you can get cannons, or if you're in a scenario where you can get 2 cannons, then you could replace those 2 cannons with the howitzer. But generally, it's just better to get 1 cannon out first, and then get a 2nd cannon as necessary, as opposed to going to a howitzer. It's very rare that you have a scenario where going the howitzer is better than a cannon. But howitzers are really strong. Do I think MechWarrior 5 is worth getting? If you like MechWarrior is pretty good. MechWarrior 5 is pretty good. The only thing I have against MechWarrior 5 is that it's strictly... there's no multiplayer. So that's kind of mediocre to me. Like, it's going to get repetitive. I'm not going to play it for very long. I'd sooner go back to MechWarrior Online, which is kind of tempted to do, to be honest. Canonado. Oh, God. Okay. Watchtowers? This is an odd-looking one. Let's try this. Co-op is a pretty solid co-op. MechWarrior 5 is a pretty solid co-op mode. Yeah, I think it's could have been better, but as it is pretty solid. It does have a pretty solid co-op. Howitzers with a lot more power on them when it comes to shaking your base. Yes, yes they do. PG probably doesn't want competition with their own MWO. I don't think that's the case at all. I really don't. Ready when you are, Zoomerang. Like, if you look at the stats for MWO, it's kind of... the population is kind of going down. And it's not even going down slowly, it's going down quickly. Like, earlier this year, it was, it had over 1,000 concurrent players at any time. Now it's under 500, which is a pretty quick drop-off for a game. This is an odd layout for things. I could build down with these, I could build up with these. Let me build down. Let me build up. I didn't need to do that, that was a waste of minerals. Well, not a waste, but... what you doing over here, buddy? And why? Just don't go too much higher, because you're going to be invading my space soon. Okay. Why? You have all the space up here. Okay. You could build all the... okay. It'd actually be a bad idea if you built all the way over here for this. Just you could just slap them right here and deal with it. Okay. Well, you know what? Whatever makes you happy, friend. I absolutely do not need metal there or here. That's going to be immediately sent into my... you know what? I already can't do that. Okay, never mind. Early weapons. I was about to say, you know, I could go rockets on this map, but I'm already past rocket timing, so way past that. Is there a Solaris 7 in MechWarrior 5? No, there is not. There is no PvP of any kind in MechWarrior 5. It is strictly single player, where you can have one of your teammates take over the AI. That's it. Or one of your friends, or you can have your friends take over one of the AI. Build so many. Alrighty then, in this case, let me do this here, right here, and this here. Beautiful. Gonna need to save up minerals here. Which means it's time to do this. Actually, you know what? Let's do one of these. Alright, completed and slapped down. Beautiful. If I really wanted to go with like a special timing, I could put down a fire beam and really mess up someone's build order, but I'm not looking to do that. The problem with doing those kind of specific timings against, I don't know, like a cannon rush or something, is that if your opponent isn't going for a cannon rush or like a laser rush, then it just doesn't work. And also, it doesn't have a lot of follow-up. Like a fire beam isn't going to be the difference between winning and losing. You gotta have more than that. So like, might as well just go for something that's gonna win. But no, to answer your question, Hawkwolf, there's no such arena like that. This map is hurting your brain, but why? Not that complicated. That's a set of nukes. Oh, rip, teammate. Hydro has been defeated. Alright, we're doing this now. Did not expect anything that just happened, which is kind of the point. And this is why you make sure to have your weapons and defenses available by cannon o'clock. So otherwise, things like this happen. I don't have the minerals for this, do I? I do not. I need to remove. Okay. Good job, mate. Their top player is really staying on top of that. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. Yep. What blew him up? This is where all my money is going. It's repairing this thing. Good God. Okay, well, I don't know what blew him up. I want to check that in the replay. But this should be where his core is. Let me just kind of chuck that away real quick. Alright. Incursus looks like it hurts. It does, but it's not unsurvivable. Like, I just faced tanks. I took negligible damage to my core. Well, I guess not technically not negligible, but minimal damage to my core after multiple hits from the nuke. So, like, you don't have to build a base that's vulnerable to that kind of thing. Alright, so what blew him up? Like, this guy, I laser sniped him. I know I got a hit off on this. Oh, I did. I lasered him. Like, I know I got the hit off with the laser, and I know he sacrificed a lot of things in his base to get out this rush, but I didn't realize my laser actually blew him up. Yeah. Okay. No way to do it. So I got a double kill with that. Neat. Cool. Alright. Try to do a match while narrating? I can. What defense against the fire laser beam combo? Either energy shields or just having more defenses. Like, if someone's gonna be hitting you with two heavy weapons, you have to have enough defenses to take 2 heavy weapons. Most people don't build bases that can even defend against 1. But it is what it is. Sandbags? Just sandbags will do it too. Those are kind of hard to fit on a base, especially for newer players, but they work. Oh. If I bought you a game, would you be willing to play it tonight on stream? No. Alright. T3 is sandbag. That used to. I remember when we actually used to do that. So there were some times we would actually do that, which is funny to me. Let's do one more match, and then we'll create a new lobby here. On Foothills. Let's try Foothills. Played a lot of BattleTech. Great game if you haven't played. Indeed, the top-down tabletop like is pretty good. A lot like the Fire Emblem style gameplay if you're into that kind of thing. Vast Mountains? Next lobby, yeah, sure. So Foothills 4v4. One of the reasons it's so fun is because it's so weird. So I spawned here in this rear base, like inside the mountain, with only my core peeking out. And there's not really much here I can do. However, I am extremely well defended, and I can kind of worm my way through this little cavern tunnel area to the little front section up in front, where I can actually gain access to any kind of space where I can place weapons. Now, if you guys notice, there's not much space in this cabin for me to build. Like, I'm gonna have to find some way of bridging my way around somewhere in order to gain any amount of places to put mines. So I'm going to do that now. Just kind of make myself a little rope bridge over this side here, like so, and up like this, and then down here, and now I can build mines. I need to make sure I build this out of background bracing just in case something happens. Better safe than sorry. Tap you here, and then one more in this little divot of a crevice in this cave area. And so my ally is being a jerk and blocking me, so I'm going to have to either blow them up or block them back, and I'm not sure which I want to do. Let's is he just gonna what's he gonna do? Oh. Let's do this and just start escaping the cave if I can. Okay. Alright, so this is what's called being a jerk. I do not recommend doing this if you value a functional team, but clearly that is not on the agenda today. So we're just gonna do one of these. Okay. Now, the correct solution would be to... Come on. The correct solution would be to request that my teammate stop taking my space. But I don't think you guys want that today, do you? Let's get this down here. Let's do this time. Is he gonna come straight for me with that? Because that would be impressive. I don't think I could fit a cannon in there. Okay. Let's put up another one of these, like so. And then do one of these. Some people learn best through pain? Yeah. Let's background brace this so we don't have a chance of collapse. Okay. Alternatively, I could just blow this guy up and reclaim any ability to function as a fort, but I... Okay. Nice. It's King Benjai. King, why are you like this? You know what you're doing. You know what you've done. Oh dear. That means he did this on purpose. Just to mess with me. Just wanted the metal. I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a second. Just wanted the metal. Well, I guess this is the world in which we live now. Let me metal this real quick. This is actually putting him in a really tough position because he can't build up any further because my base is here. So like, he's in a really tough position. His turbines are basically screwed. I'm just feeling mischievous today, I suppose. All right, so I think I have a good angle on this base right. No, I don't, because King is in the way. Okay, in that case, I can just fire right here. Go straight to that core. Maybe King Benjaz is protecting me. That's not how that works. Preventing someone from defending themselves is not how you protect someone. It's like building a bunch of metal at the beginning of the game and like wondering why the enemy has more stuff than you do. Alrighty, let's try to help King out here with a shot like this. Almost collapsed it. If I can get one more shot in there. Oh, that it actually didn't collapse. Okay, well, that's going to be a costly repair bill. Something that we can kind of capitalize on. If I can get another shot in there just like that, we should see some collapsing of base in there. Or at least collapsing of everything they hold dear. However, cannons are not consistent in their precision. Yep, there it is. That's the shot we wanted. So they will claim that. And with it, the goods of that base, but that's one core down, so that's less APM they have to spread around, which is not necessarily better, to be honest. However, I can start working on this base, get it right through the same hole. Ooh, nice. Another shot like that, and we may just see the end of this player. Alright, need to aim that higher. It is definitely time that we... I see what he's doing. Can't rebuild foundations on this map? Whoa.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Nick coming in with the nuclear launch. Alright, let's make this player go away, yeah?
Absolute mad lad.
Actually, I cannot believe we took that howitzer out. Like, no, seriously. Come on, King. Nail it. Yes! That's a beautiful shot there, King. Let me start expanding out here a little bit. Now that we have an opportunity to. Just to make sure we stay ahead. I can't build anything in there. That's fine. Oh, they blew something up over there. Let's carry on with the theme, yeah? I left the core exposed, but I didn't blow it up. I touched it again with the machine gunner. Nope. Totally knew that door was open. You got a door snipe on something like a cannon. A little higher. Oh, just shy of the core. And a little higher on this. That's a nice core hit. Oof. Has the community decided portals are not good for stuff other than memes? They're very good. The problem is they're expensive, so they have a place. They just don't have a place within like the first 10 minutes of a match. Because doing that is gonna come at the cost of basically your everything else. Let me help out with removing that cannon real quick. How did it live? There you go. It didn't. How is this base still alive? It is just missing its everything. Oof. Oh, there it goes. Which is really rather unfortunate, because it just killed off all the economy of a base of his teammate. Oh dear, Eric Bryn here, coming in with the support. Okay, King, I'm gonna have to basically fire through your machine gunners here, just to have any hope of assisting. Just an FYI, those are gonna go away. Well, that was nice. So all that's left is this one tiny base inside of this hyper-protected little cavern area, which is not ideal for that player in particular. And a little lower on that one. A little higher on that one. As while he is stuck in there, and it's going to be difficult for us to worm the way, like, get through little windows of an openings. It's also difficult for him to get out, and we can just kind of suppress him by blowing everything up that peeks their little head out of the holes. Someone built a tier 3. Someone built 2 tier 3s. The player above me. Right, so you need to go a little bit lower, yeah. Oh, that's a good shot. Right through the window into and splash the core down a little bit. Howitzer missing. Aim higher the second cannon and direct hit on the core. Doing some more damage, but not enough to kill it off. So we got the cannon zoomed in. All I gotta do is refire them and we'll be good to deal more damage. You can see, yeah, you can see the player's trying, but he can't really do much. And now his base is starting to collapse because he's trying to build a bunch of things inside of what's not a very well-designed base. Another cannon shot. Touching the core, not enough to kill it. And round 2. He actually tanked the second shot, and from all of my allies as well, just by rebuilding things. You can hear them putting metal in there, so he's got metal in there, but he can't have more than 3 mines in that, which means he can't just be rebuilding metal. It's way too expensive for that. So let me fire this cannon again. Let me actually take it down a pixel or 2. He did take all those hits. Oh, there's his second cannon splashing down the core. GG. Rip the Zoomerang. Nice. Alrighty, so we'll do a new lobby. And then we'll do the map which that one is based off of. That last one is based off of. The name of which escapes me up until I look at it. Until I see it in the list, and then I recognize it every time. It is... Where is it? I have so many maps in here. Permafrost. Vast Mountains is another one. Actually, let's look at Vast Mountains. Yeah. Let's do Vast Mountains first. Permafrost afterward. Hey, Myra. Welcome to the chat. You want to see Return to Sender? Return to Senders... I mean, they happen sometimes. Usually as a last-ditch effort to defend against overwhelming firepower. looks like we've got some team switching going around. Sounds good to me. Alright, teams are even. Let us go. What do you think of Moonshot? Seems to me like most people aren't taking advantage of the new strats. What new strats are you referring to? Alright. Hey! Myro coming in with the support. Ah, yeah. Do I want to do that from this position? Now, this is where it's always risky, because, like, I could go mortars, but then someone on the enemy team is going to be competent and just delete my mortars with a machine gunner from above, and then I won't have mortars.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
Will there be modded stuff later?
Will the modded stuff later? You know, I haven't been doing mods recently, just because mods are not as fun as vanilla. Like, Vanilla Forge is really fun. Mainly portals on the new laser weapon. You've seen the new cannons being used. That seems a bit easy to counter with anti-air. So the new laser weapon is a combo weapon, and you'll see it in team matches. You'll see it a lot in team matches where there's any mediocrum of working together, which is not something you're going to see just with me logging in and joining with random viewers on stream. That's just not going to be a thing. But if there's any amount of coordination, the Magna Beam is extremely powerful. I think zero gravity is sillily fun. It can be. It definitely can be. What am I doing? Paying attention, reading chat. Now oh my god, I'm already gonna be, oh dear. I'm gonna be like 40 seconds late. Well, okay. This is my life now. Go to turtle, make for a comeback. That's not how RTS games work. Okay. This is almost bad. Am I kidding? This is gonna be really rough. Oh, that's a lot of machine guns. Let's add a little bit more here. Just add this and this. There you go. No more of that out of you, please. That's not welcome. Okay, it is just about cannon o'clock. Okay, we're good. It's 1, 2. Are they seep? No, they're probably overdrive. don't think we can hit each other here. No, we can't. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue, isn't it? Okay, let's do this. This. Not intentional that I hit that guy, but... Okay. There's one. There's two. Nope. I have failed to hit the target. And do I have allies with anti-air? Do I have allies with enough anti-air is the question. The answer is not really. That's gonna be a nuke, isn't it? What happened here? Was the door open? I think the door was open. Yep, that is, that's the issue. Okay, so now I got a tech switch for sure, which is an issue. Because that's a lot of anti-air out of everyone involved. Let's get this. No, it's not going to happen. Oh, now I can get it. Right here. So this is the problem with going mortars. You need to have teammates that build anti-air with you. That help out. But hey, you know, at least I'm doing... As much as I'm not doing much damage to them, I am slowing them down in that I am forcing them to build anti-air and react to me. Which is about as good as I'm gonna get for this scenario. Okay. Oh, thank you guys for the mic. No idea what happened with the mic. There we go. How long has the mic been going? Curious. That's a tier 3. Let's just start removing this. I cannot get that same angle from here. I really dislike the doors stay open for so long after after. This is going to be painful, isn't it? This is fine. Alright then, in that case, let's go ahead and... Did I lose my... I lost my... Oh, that's what I lost. Okay. It's about 30 seconds before that door snipe? Okay, so not too long. A couple minutes? The mic was that? Wait, before the first door snipe? Oh, okay. That's a little bit longer than I expected. Alright, let's just... How many tier 3s do you... Was that 3? That was 3 tier 3s. Okay. Well, I can't really realistically defend against that. So much as just kind of hope it doesn't hit me. Like, I can do... this. But I'm going to be... No, please stop it. Oh dear. That's right, it changed the position of this. Yeah, all the contextual menus changed. Okay, so this needs to be here, like this. This needs to be here. Okay, rough times ahead. Fix you up. What's happening here? Alright. Okay, do this. Alright. Make you go away. Nice. Put you here. Made you here and here. Okay. Now, made you back here, and I don't need any more batteries. We're good on those for the moment. Yep. That's, oh boy. Where is that gonna land? I returned to sender the tier 3 and wiped it all out. Oh my god. That's the shot we were looking for, boys. Alright, I don't have enough anti-air to deal with this new issue. Yep. That's the double nuke. Come on. That was surprisingly okay. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna do that. And when it goes, it goes. Because I need to fix all of this up. Okay. What are you doing over here? We need you here. We need you here, here, and here. Oh, well. Rip my base. And any hope I had of keeping it alive. Okay, good over here? No, we're not. Okay, I am just the punching bag for everyone today. 3 lasers? Well, less than 3 lasers. Okay, those just survive. Alright. Now, can I field... What can I even field here that would help with things? I can do this. Kind of. Hey! Solaris Z Knight, welcome back! Congratulations, you have just gained access once more to all of our beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as a special access role on Discord. Where's that sniper coming from? Right there. Alright. Good. God, turning an entire base into just a nuke launching platform. So brutal. How's this looking? You know, let me do this. Well, that's not ideal. Alright, good. Okay, good. If I can fix this up, I might be able to put something here once more, which would be nice. Very nice. What could I even put here? Oh, well. As long as I keep tanking these nukes, teammates will have all the time in the world to do whatever it is they need to do to fire back. See, guys, nuke's not that scary. Good job, team. You know what? How about... this? But I work on a new technology here so I can get flak out and running. Let's put this guy right here. Come on. Come on. Take the sniper. No. Let's get this. That was a tier 3 shot going up into the sky. Woo! Okay. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Gonna need to pull off a miracle for this, aren't I? What was this? Oh, that was a tier 3. All right, well, putting this back then. Nice return to sender. All right, one shot, one opportunity. Should be right there, just waiting for it. No! No, 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 no. Well, I laughed, moved my hand position, snipe shot went wild. Good job, teammate. Alright, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Which means I can do this. One of those nukes went away in that, so 3, 4. Alright. Come on, Drunk Nuke. Yes! Good job, Drunk Nuke. Ooh, and the laser. It's so beautiful after all this time. The laser's finally coming in to help. Alright. Slap you right here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Full angle. Oh, well, okay. That's a lot of laser fire in one space. I could try to break one of those. A little bit of damage dealt. I cannot get a break here at the lasers, which is for the best, because that means neither is the opponent. But oof. Uh-oh, double nuke. And that sniper goes away. Wait, can I pick off the MG? It's gone. Hey boys. I can finally build a heavy weapon. After all these years. I'm not gonna do it. Am I gonna do it? I'm gonna do it. I'll build it right here. Alright, can I pick off that machine gunner? No. It's not wrong, buzzsaws would be good. And I could fit one right here. He has access to 3 mines with the Venom Colony. That's on a good player, which his player is. It's probably King. Come on.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
A nuclear launch. Coming in from Hawk Wolf. Ah, yeah.
Your particle accelerator, which I will call a railgun, is still to date my favorite thing.
That thing is so much fun. It still requires very practiced teammates, but nevertheless, it is extremely fun. I don't need you anymore. Collapse time. There we go. Let's fit you here. Let's fit you here. I'm having energy issues. Need to upgrade this guy. Break things. Alright, I hate leaving this guy exposed, but lacking a base with formation, good formation, it's probably better off this way. Alrighty, I should be aiming those further back. Let's remove this guy. Put you here. Oh, sell you off. Slide you forward to here. That way I can put this back. Nice. There we go. A little bit of damage here. Let me slide you further back. There it is. Now we're getting some more damage done. He's bringing up the return to senders, which is not going to save him at this point, I don't think. We already have the tools necessary to break them. Oh no, that's a friendly fire on the nuke. Alrighty. He has turbines here, but the turbines are having issues with their health. It's another one down. That was an upgraded turbine too. Let's add slightly more power on you. Nice. Can we slice into this? Yes, we can. Good. Come on, come on. Fire, 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 fire. Oh, well, don't fire now. Fire, fire. Fire. Fire! Thank you. And follow it up. Oh, why you no collapse? Maybe lower. You are aimed well enough. So much energy for all of these things. I may just need to fire only the mortars here. Mortars and maybe the rocket launcher. So at this point I'm running out of places for energy production. So I ran out of places for energy production a while ago. How many plasma lasers do you have? A lot. Come on, hit it again. That's another turbine of his down. He can't keep this up forever. We are doing damage. Very, very, very good damage. It's just he has access to so much material. I don't have the ability to do much about it. But I'm breaking him from the top. That's a hit on his core. Alrighty, if I can hit his technology there, he's going to be given a choice between repairing the tech and... Oh, the nukes! There's going to be another piece of metal down. And there it is, GG. Is that king? That had to have been king. That was king. You know. You give a good player access to 3 bases worth of economy, and it just takes so much to make them go away. Oof. Very, very good game. Alright, where's the other map that I wanted to do? Oh, where was is it? There's vast mountains, but the one that I'm thinking of is... There's foothills. Why do I not see... Why have I looked... I've scrolled past it, but I did not see... Permafrost, here it is. Nice. We need one more player, guys. Welcome, Bob. Welcome to the party.
Hey, you guys want to hear something?
That depends on what it is.
Well, this is too good to keep.
All right. Honestly, if the guy in back had died earlier, it would have gone so much better for you. Yeah, well, we know how that works. Can't believe you survived. You're taking a beating at the beginning. Yeah, that was a little bit close. I made a mistake, and I spent the entire game paying for it. Alrighty, so this should look familiar to you guys at this kind of setup. I am, again, in the rear of the base. You know, I can do... Let's not do that. Let's just get this going. So I'm in this kind of cavernous ravine back here. Only access to 2 mines. I need to change that if I intend to carry on anything. Except this time, I doubt King isn't on my team, so I doubt he's going to be stealing the one thing that keeps that I can actually do in the game. You still find a way? I mean, if you did, I'd be more impressed than anything else. Alright. Attach you here. And now I'm just kind of snaking my way around to this platform, like so, where I can build things. Sounds good to me, Samster. Build orders are kind of important in RTS games? Yes. Yes, they are. Very, very, very important. Failing to be quick about things is the difference between dying and not dying. In just about every instance. Sweet Jesus, I get it to 3rd mine now. But you have a good one, Nestor. Did King steal your ball? Nope. No, he didn't. Have I tried indefinite upgrades with lasers or heavy weapons? I have several videos on that. Alrighty, so at 4 mines, which means I can actually get a mediocre of economy now. Actually, it's a pretty normal economy. I see what you're doing here. This is something I've done a few times, which is against an opponent who's not paying attention. It can be quite game-ending. We'll see if it works out. Maisie, you're still playing Forge after so long. That's because it's a good game. You'd want to do heavy weapons from the rear position? Yes, that's really all I have access to. I can do heavy weapons, I can do tier 3, but tier 3 really can't hit anything else other than the other player over here. So, like, heavy weapons are what I'm looking for. Go on. No, you missed! You have to hit this position. Yeah, once the sandbags come out, it's almost over here. Alright, so let me get this guy going. You have one more opportunity. Send it straight across at the second rung of wood before the sandbags come out. Right below the sandbag. Right below the sandbag. He's wood bracing. Oh, well, that's gonna be it. Fire, fire, fire. Nope. Okay, you missed. That's a rip on that. Time to transition out of that. You have failed. But no, that one's one that's super easy to defend. You just kind of have to hope your opponent doesn't notice, which he didn't, but also you missed. So If you don't miss it, then you insta-kill him. Or if you don't miss it and he's not expecting it, then you insta-kill him. So it's a lot of times worth keeping that one in mind because it could be so extremely powerful. Just I did that twice last stream. Alright, we have allies being pummeled by mortars. Oh, yeah. Gonna have to handle that one, friends. I can't help you yet, because I'm way back over here, and I don't even think I can help you at all from this position. Let's get one more of these guys here to help this out. Yeah, I really can't help you at all from this position, which is kind of unfortunate, but is what it is, I suppose. You must defend yourselves. AKA, that's gonna be one less teammate I have to play with, which is unfortunate. You know, let's do this. Let us go. So teammate on top. Yeah, okay, you got your machine guns out. Sweet! That's really nice. I appreciate it. Ho ho ho! That sounds beautiful, doesn't it? So yes, for those wondering, that is the howitzer cannon at the 5:45 minute mark. At 5:45. Which is definitely cannon o'clock. And in my position, I haven't even gotten a cannon down yet, which is not terribly surprising. So let me start working on that. I do have to make sure that these are defended against cannons at all times. Because there are plenty of weapons to cause damage. Yeah. Okay. Friend? Friend, survive. Please. Don't worry about it. It's fine. They don't have much of anything I can snipe. So, I just gotta get the cannons out, hopefully in time to save the teammates. What's going on here? What happens? Why did I lose access to my material? Oh! Mortars. Okay. Well, that was a nasty collapse. Alright. Alright then, I guess we are getting machine gunners back here, which is going to be a problem if I don't have access to my mine, so I gotta get this first. Like, as soon as possible. Okay. Alright. This should help negate our mortar issues that we're experiencing. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's open this guy up and begin fielding him, because we need to door snipe something, it would seem. I'm being focused quite hard, which is okay. But nope, nope, okay, that's not okay. That's really not okay. You know what? I didn't expect any of that. I was entirely unprepared. And that's a mistake on my bit. Nice. I do not have the economy to deal with this. I was focused by 3 different players here. What happened? Oh, that's what happened. They defeated my other teammates. I was the only threat. Okay. You didn't blow up your teammate? Yes. I don't like being in the rear position. I was so close. Was so close. I actually had an opportunity to fire the cannon there and didn't, which is my mistake. King Azrath and Barbaretto all on one team? I mean... They were like, alright, time to focus Incursus. Boom! Done. This match is over. Should have added a few stick to reinforce the wall. Yes. But at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. There's not much you can do to defend against 3 players with heavy weapons. It's, as you saw even in the last match, even if I had 3 times the economy I had, such as King had in the previous match, you can't defend against it. I could have held out longer if I added a couple extra wood to the bracings, but the game was over before I had an opportunity to shoot the weapons, which is why I don't like spawning in the rear base. They have so many cannon. Why no tier 3s on the map? Because I don't have any targets. The core is here, which cannot be hit by a tier 3. This core is here, which cannot be hit by a tier 3. This core is here, which cannot be hit by a tier 3. This core is here, which can be hit by a tier 3, but that's not... Building a tier 3 to maybe hit one base is not a good idea. You have a cat. You have cat cuddles now. Ah, yeah. Could at least destroy their economy. Building an entire strategy just to maybe destroy one player's economy is not a good. That's a quick way to lose the game. Hello there. Blade Slayer coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You have just gained access to all of our beautiful emotes in the channel, as well as special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Come on, make the shot. He's got 3 howitzers. You can do it. Oh, there it is. GG. Nice shooting. Alright, I want to do that one again. Except this time, hopefully I don't get the rear base, because that makes the game very one-sided. It's up to the front bases to keep each other in check and prevent the mass-side weapons from coming out. Yes, indeed. That was kind of very one-sided there. How was my backyard pet, in quotes, doing? Doing what he does every day. Just kind of being a solar-powered lawnmower. Just chilling. You'd rather have the rear base than what you got? Boy. Do you have faith in people? You are not yet jaded. When will the lobby reset be done so a new player can join after this match? Alright, let's do... Okay, I need to focus this over anything else. Even tech... No, that's a mistake. Alright. Nice. Let's get this here. Okay. No one does Samster, that's why this is an interesting map. Basically, I'd only had access to 3 mines. I mean, you know how to work with 3 mines. Although I understand why that's annoying to deal with, because then you don't have the economy to solo the other player, to solo an enemy team. What's my favorite fort's time period? It's a good question. I don't actually know. Well, worth, but painful. You know, I've done so much forts, it's been a while. You know, Tons of Guns is pretty good. Moonshot's pretty good. I'm gonna say Moonshot just because it's fixed so much stuff. So, as much as I like going mortars, mortars from this position is kind of... Mortars from this position is kind of risky because it requires your teammate to assist. And that's not a... I can't do that. That's basically asking to lose the game. So, that's not gonna happen. So instead I'm gonna have to go heavy weapons because I didn't go for an early game attack. And that may present an issue if the enemies go for early game harass. And I don't have much in the way to deal with it. And so the only reason going mortars from this position requires teammate assistance is because I can't do things like snipe off machine gunners while my teammate is in front of me. So I have to shoot over my teammate, and I can't do that with machine gunners. So, like, If you have a teammate who's willing to cooperate, or is willing and able to cooperate, then you can't, then, oh dear. Rear base hasn't even worked on... It's been... Oh, good thing he's got that base. It's been 2.5 minutes, he doesn't even have his mines down yet. That's an oof. Okay, let's make sure I'm staying on top of this and not paying attention to other things. That'll have to do for now. Right about there. Okay. Better. Let's make sure this is all cross-braced. Okay. Nice. Is there anything I want to do here? I can add some more goodies around. And by goodies, I mean maybe a technology here. And then some extra weapons. Let me add one more row of these just in case I need it. And then I can start fielding weapons out there. Let me add this guy here, this guy here. To have something to harass with while I wait. And let's do this. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to get mortars across, so instead let me prepare these guys out. Yeah. Alright, friend. It's weapon time. So this is a pretty big mistake. Building the bare minimum and putting out 2 heavy weapons before building defenses. That's how you get obliterated by most any player in the game. Not building a base that can be defended. And I realized what I did here was risky with this. And I was just barely not disgustingly punished for it. But hopefully I don't lose the game because of this. And this is why you don't go for... Oh yeah, he's just gonna punish me for this. I didn't get it up in time, did I? Whoa! Okay. That was not the right call. Okay. There's no way this survives, is there? Come on, metal, come online. Nope. And then laser gotta come in and finish off my core. Alright, teammates. I've done what I can do. I've taken... I almost wiped out a player's weapons. And then got immediately retaliated upon by the enemies. You guys have to have weapons out now. Oh, sweet Jesus, I hear them firing. Okay. Good job, team. Nope. Okay. So enemy team did a good job there. They just held all their heavy weapons until they found me and then blew me away. That's an excellent strategy on their part. Hopefully, typically the punishment for doing that is if you all focus fire one player and don't take out all the weapons of the other players, and the other players on my team can just kind of blow you up. But if there's no risk of that, then there's no reason not to just focus your fire on one player. So we'll see if it makes a difference here. Great. I have anti-air, but my teammate needs to get anti-air to defend himself because I can't. His base is in front of mine, so there's limited things I can do with that. Commander ability for build speed. Just snipe all these off real quick. Oof, missed a shot. There we go. Get one more of these in here. Right here. Toss this guy here. Beautiful. Good shooting. Okay. This is why I tend to go for non-risky and eco-heavy plays, because every time, always get focused every time. Thankfully, we got to punish the opposing players for it by hitting them with everything else. If they're gonna spend all of their materials just to get rid of one player, well, you better be ready to take the hits from the teammates. And it appears that they were not, which is great for me and the team. Okay, make sure to just cross brace this so we can take a heavy weapon hit here without double dooring. This. There we go. Is it coming for me again? Nope. This player who has technology now. Good job. Just fired at the first person? Indeed. You see, it was good on your part. Team 2, good job focus firing. I'm just not accustomed to Team 2 getting punished for it. Already trying to defend. Not gonna... Oh, it is kind of gonna be enough. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's do this. I can get flak here. Alright, send this shot into the howitzer line. Okay, well. Send this shot into the howitzer line. How are they still alive? Oh, I don't have that technology. Oh, well, not getting that then. Let's get this guy here. Hold it up, alright. Just a little bit of splash damage over here, nothing critical. Okay. If I can just kind of reduce the power on this. Do the same thing on this guy. Can take out the lasers. Need less power on those. Alright, so this one was good. I'm gonna lower the power a little bit more though. I think be alright. This guy, however, needed noticeably less power. Ooh, that sounded like a direct hit. It was. Yeah, he needs even more. He needs even less power than that. Uh-oh. He's gonna get the direct hits he needs. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Rip Samster's cannons. Had that cross brace too. Oof. Howitzer's gone. Yes, you need more. And alright. Well, at least he doesn't have two howitzers now. Okay, let's do this. Blocking anything? No. Alright. Decrease power again. Okay. I can live with reconnecting that, but losing it outright that's a big no-no. That shouldn't reflect anywhere bad. So I see what happened there. It hit a critical point and caused my base to collapse. I didn't see that coming. Double howitzer shelling? Yeah. Double howitzers is kind of a lot. Oh, rip top base. They don't have the team tank anymore, so they're just going to die immediately. I like how this rear base still doesn't have weapons. Oh dear. Oh, rip all those weapons. Oh dear. Oh my. I didn't lose the top part? Yeah. Well, there's... yeah. So this player is no longer defended from the anti-air, because I'm no longer present. So, there's that. It's like 6 howitzers that died. No, you know, you gotta defend them. That is part of the fun of this map. It is uniquely designed, so you have to figure out some interesting layouts. So this player no longer has mines. So he can't repair or really build anything, so he's out of it. Dear. Looks like your teammates aren't even playing. They are. They're just new. Like, you guys are used to seeing a player that just kind of dumps APM at things and rapidly expands and will control multiple bases worth of stuff. These are your average players. That's not true. They are your better than average players, to be honest. Most of them, anyways. And I'd say these are your better than average players. Oh, rip that base. That's a double elimination. Samster did collect the economy of the next base over, which is good. But it's still 3 versus 1, or 1v3. And the 3 have 4 bases worth of economy and all the heavy weapons in the world. So this is going to end shortly. What do you think of historical military strategy as Blitzkrieg as an application to forts? I do not see how that could be correlated. I want to see my base getting destroyed because that was a beautiful chain reaction that I did not expect to happen. The flashing blue metal strut? It wasn't the blue metal strut that did it. Is tonight only forts? Yes, tonight is only forts. It's very rare that I do 2 games in one stream. That's not normal. Sams are trying so hard. It's putting up a good fight. You can use the shotgun to take out howitzers. It's just a matter of time before they get the lines up in there. This howitzer is exposed, and if that gets taken out, they could actually flatten all of this and this base, which would be cool, but I don't think it's going to happen, especially now that Oof, he's got the double sniper up there. Could maybe get a shot off with it. Yeah, unfortunately, snipers are not great for taking out much of anything howitzer related. Oh, he's selling it off. Oh, and he gets the shot, but it doesn't fall and blow everything else up. Would he be able to build up the background bracing? Not really. The lasers do hit background bracing as well as howitzers. So there's not really much because he's constricted to this small amount of space. They can just hit it with AoE or lasers or something. There are many options, mortars, rockets, and such that will just cut off anything he can build through there. It is just a matter of time before they take him out. He's locked to 4 mines of economy. That howitzer alone is just about enough to blow up that entire economy with just repair bills, and there are many, many more. It's just waiting for the team 2 to actually hit their shots. Just to be fair, it's kind of hard to do. This is a good idea. I don't know that he'll be able to get it up because of the constant fire, but it is a good idea, and if he gets it up, which he might have an opportunity to do right now. No. Nope. If he gets it up, then he could get a return to sender online, and that could make him live longer. But of course, the enemy team already has means of dealing with that, and the game is over. GG. Alrighty, so as promised, new lobby. All right. What's gonna be a good map here? Welcome back. Foothills. I kind of want to do foothills again, but this time, hopefully, we don't have someone that's stealing other people's bases. Oh, did see the death? Yeah, I did. Oh well, too late. Thanks for reminding me. But if you guys want to join, remember that Forge is on sale right now on Steam. Go check it out. With all the new training missions up, there's plenty of opportunity to get good. Ready up, Mr. Gabber Ripstein. About the game? Well, welcome to the party. Have you completed the tutorials? So I do recommend those. Alrighty, I am at this base location. Cool. Okay. Someone starts the minigun. Who is it? This player. Oh, alright. It can literally only fire straight because it's blocked. Good to know. Let's toss this guy here. Seeing a pattern of the maps? Yeah, I just was in the mood to do odd maps. Let's get this up here. No, I need to go this way first. Okay. That way I could toss this over here. This player really needs to go to the left before going to the right. That way he can actually have minerals. Okay. Can you do core swing and cover up stuff here? Nah, not really. There's nowhere to go, really. You would have to, like, swing the core out, and then down, and then in here, and it's not great. You can just sell the metal? Yeah, that you can. Which it appears you have doing. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now we need technology. Any reason you wouldn't be able to connect to the ground? Do you have... There are several reasons. Teammate being nearby. I assume to the foundation you're talking about. Made an oops. Okay, so Hydro's team 2. I don't know what position he's at, which base he is. I'm guessing here. That's a rip. Well, I mean, you can still connect straight up there. That's unfortunate. Well, I mean, you can still connect up. Oh, yeah, I see it. Alright, well, you can still connect up to your mine, so it shouldn't be that big a deal. Just, you can't connect down into it. Just going to have to play it that way. Alright. Let's go this way, and up here. To worry about enemies doing things. I don't see much out of the enemies here, so not too concerned about early rushes and such. We should be able to just kind of do things. Oh, oh my god. Okay. Oh, alright. Toss you here. Put you here. And I need one more of you here. Nice. Very good. Everyone's got their space to work with. I don't need this here at all. That's just not helping. One more of these. So I'm being a little bit cheeky here with this, which I am okay with. Won't need as much energy as a standard set of heavy weapons. I still want to have enough at this position. I'll be alright. I just don't want to put a sandbag up on top. Okay. Neat. Definitely past cannon o'clock. So let's see what kind of parts we can hit. Down there. I can't aim that low. Or can I? Let's get a little risky, boys. Alright, right here. Ah, almost. Your base is on fire, friend. I recommend fixing that. Need to get this fixed up. There's one. And... two. Oh, that's gonna be very dead. Yeah, okay. So don't need to worry about him anymore. At least not for a time. War bottom, yes. Now, we still have configurations set up to deal with the other players here. I'm hitting something with that. There's a battery gone. What happened here? I think the sniper hit me. I think I got hit by a cannon shell. But we're alright. This is a good time for one of these. Let's get another weapon set up over here. Am I blocking anything from the teammate? No. We're all good. Seems like he's got two cannons up there. That's coming from right here, I think. Let's let it start to get extinguished. And fire again, causing it to break. Okay, so I need to aim higher, I think, to actually down the cannon. Uh-oh, that's gonna ignite, isn't it? Oh, that could have been so much worse. Let's let it fall. Rip. Okay. Alright, I did not survive one howitzer round. That's, not good base design. Okay. Now being focused. Okay then, let's just build metal out here. I'm being hit by two cannons and a howitzer. Let's do this. here. Over here. Good teammate. Will be missed. Okay, well, he didn't have anything there anyways, it would seem. Ooh. That's gonna be... That's good. Alright, do I want to do one of these? I don't know that I can afford to. I want to give it a try. Have the metal. Yeah, we don't have the metal anymore. That's alright, I can tank this for a while. I'm just gonna have to be... thank you for shooting that down, friend. I'm glad you enjoy Gabber Ripstein. It's a little bit harder to get online than I want, isn't it? Alright, let's do this, this. This. Nice cannon shot. Oh, that's gonna be good. Right back from whence it came. Okay. Nice. Do I have the energy to fire this? Not really. What happened to this base? It is so deformed I can't even build turbines up here. Well, how much door sniping can I do? Oh, sorry about mispronouncing the name. It's kind of all mashed together. Oof. Does he make the shot? Not quite. Let's get these two together. Alrighty then. In this case, we should be able to do this. This. Okay, so they're beginning to make these shots in here, and it is starting to be a problem. Pretty big problem at that. Now, how can I help here? This is gone, not a big surprise. Attacked if possible. Oh dear. I looked away for a second. Alright, selling this. Reclaim this. Alright. Okay. That's a lot of cannon fire incoming. Oh my god. My base collapsed to weight. Well, GG. So what did I do wrong there? A couple things. I neglected to build a base that could take... It all started going wrong when I built a base... Okay, let's pause this for a moment. Everything went wrong when I neglected to build a base that could tank a howitzer shell. I went down to 1 howitzer shell. Usually, you need to require the enemy go down. You need to build a base that can at least take 1 howitzer shell. Everything went downhill from there. I wasn't able to retaliate from that. I wasn't able to recover from that. Other things, I didn't have return descenders up in time. I realized I needed them when I started getting focused, and return descenders very obviously helped significantly, but it wasn't enough. Let's see, what else? I think those are the 2 biggest things that went wrong. You more machine gunners? No. Like, the machine gunners are nice and all, but you can't keep... The upkeep on them is a lot, because the enemy will be able to dust them down. Maybe more anti-air howitzers back in the base. So the anti-air that... At this distance, the only anti-air that works reliably would be shotguns, which I could do, but I need the flak for that, and then also the upgrade center. So I have to build 2 more technology to get that up and running. I would also have to manually control that, and also have a position on the field that doesn't get destroyed where I can have that. And I would have to have at least 2 of them, considering the amount of the hostiles, or considering the amount of howitzers that are attacking us. That's not really an option here. It's a lot easier to just build a little bit of metal on the front, so the howitzer detonates and doesn't cause an issue, or to do a return descender. However, I didn't get the return descenders out fast enough. So those are the big issues. Energy was obviously another big issue. Kinda hard to build energy in that position. I had the area up here to use to build energy, but it's so poorly built. Realistically, I needed to sell it all off and rebuild it, which I did not do. I do not know if I had the leftover APM to do that or not. I probably did, I just neglected to do it. In the beginning, you could snipe out others' weapons. In this match in particular, there's nothing to snipe. Like, you can't snipe heavy weapons with a regular sniper. Kaboom. I think this is over. King Benjai here. He's just about fully exposed. His best hope is to get a to get those return descenders online, which he's doing. Does it get up on time? It does. Just in time. That should send it right back. Almost with the door snipe, which would have been hilarious. So now, he's got those online. It's on the enemy team. The enemy team hasn't fielded anything that can realistically deal with these yet. So, he's got an opportunity. He's got an opportunity to build up, and we'll see how he does that. It looks like he's not going to contest the top, but he's going to use... Okay, so he's using background bracing here, which could cause a problem, because it could cause the... it could cause it to detonate, which can damage and break the portals here. Is he having energy issues? He shouldn't be. Oh, with this portal here, it's blocking the wind, which could cause energy issues. But he's going to have an opportunity to build up. He's got my economy. He could add some more mines in the back here for the other teammates. So he's going to have basically all the economy in the world. It looks like he's also building out to claim bottom base when that eventually falls. Okay, that hurts. That's what they did to me, and I had to replace those, which that was kind of the end there. So it looks like he's just going to sell that off. Let the return to senders do the return to sender job. He's not at a point where he can realistically field the weapons that or realistically just outbuild their damage output because they've got too much of it. Howitzers are really good at doing that. The cannons are accurate and dealing a ton of damage. There's an example. Even that flak is not enough at point blank range to deal with the howitzers. Like you have to really have a shotgun here, and that's just not always a good enough option. Yeah, and they're not letting him have the weapons that he wants. They're just picking off King every time he tries to build something. Not too surprising. Alright. Oh, Flak MVP. Not only clearing the EMP out, but destroying the launcher itself, which is quite good. Oof. Yeah, they are just shredding everything he's building, but he's just, at this point, he's just like building everywhere, hoping that they don't find everything. Yeah, 3 machine gunners not enough to take out a howitzer. You need overwhelming pressure. Alrighty, they're gonna come in with the swarm missiles, which will shut down the return to senders, and with that, bottom base is suddenly vulnerable, or at least much more vulnerable again. And right through where the return to sender once was, clearing up the top of that, so poor bottom player in Team 1 is, he's a short time away from having his everything broken. Quick little disconnect, no major issues. He's gonna have to... Oh... Did he get something up? King may have had an opportunity to get something up because he put down a lot of things, and one of those things may get an opportunity to fire. Maybe. See if he can do it. And he gets a shot off. And the anti-air out of Team 2 is overwhelming. Despite 2 swarm missiles being mixed in there, it's not enough to make any missile across. Every single one gets shot down. But Team 1's anti-air is pretty good. It's able to clear out all the missiles, the EMPs, not able to clear the howitzers, because you need more than just machine gunners for that, unless you have a battleship's amount of them. Gunners are good. Gunners are very good. Fire beam. Oh dear. Oh dear. Team 1's heavy weapons are disappearing quickly. Oh, the one he didn't want to go away has been destroyed. That's really rather unfortunate. Okay. That sniper. Doing very good work with that sniper. Oh, that's a lot of machine gunners. Okay, that will clear a howitzer. Oh, King's Core is vulnerable. That one flak has been like the absolute MVP. The King hasn't been able to strike back at all. Yeah, no, it's... I don't expect him to win this. It's just... I am hyped for his ability to stay alive at this moment. But it's... not looking good. I'm just curious as to how long he's gonna last. It's still spiraling pretty downward. Maybe Warhead could save the day? There is always a non-zero chance, even with near infinite or like astronomically large amounts of anti-air. There is a non-insignificant chance that a warhead can end the game in one shot. So there is always that, but that's a gamble that he's gonna have to take, and one that he's probably not gonna win. You know you're desperate when you're using machine gunners to try to deal any amount of damage to throw off the other team. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. I hear portals coming online somewhere. Here. Oh! Just in time. Okay. And another one. Oh, rip that gunner in particular. Are lasers effective against howitzers? No. No, they're not. Now, the enemy has fielded some warheads. That presents a problem, because while Team 1 does have a fairly significant amount of anti-air, it's not to such a high amount that the warhead has very little chance of getting through. The warhead's got a pretty good chance of getting through. Oh, he was sitting there waiting for that door to open. Yeah. And Team 2 is doing a good job at keeping on top of the anti-air. So, this warhead will probably make it through. It does. It gets hit, gets drunk, goes underneath this little pixel of a space, and hits the internal of the base. Which, to be fair, didn't do that much damage, but it still incurred a pretty heavy repair bill. And the timing might be such that, yeah, that's gonna result in the loss of the forward mines for the bottom player here. Alright. So where there were once return descenders is now just pain, and we're really starting to see the enemies capitalize on the total firepower that they could just kind of field. That was an interesting interaction. Oh, that might... Oh! Oh, that was just saved king there. That's rough. Alright. One player eliminated. The nuke comes in. Nuke goes out. Can't explain that. That's the second time in a row they've managed to shoot their own howitzer with their cannon. Which is sad but also impressive. Alright, King is gonna have one more shot with the howitzer, I think, before he goes down. Does he have the APM to get it off? And more importantly, Does the enemy have the anti-air to shoot it down? The answer is yes. Yes, they have the anti-air to shoot it down. It's not close. And here comes the end. They didn't shoot down their own howitzer this time. They said death by nuke. It's not death. Is it? Is it? Not death by nuke. It is death by nuke. They just had 4 of them. GG. Alright. Let's do a more normal map. Oh, it's a good one. Ziggurat. Ah, yes. No debris falling on teammates. 4 nukes overkill? I mean, it wasn't overkill. The 4th nuke took him out. That was intense indeed. Very intense. Have a good one, OJ Pete. Team 2 just tabby spamming. I mean, it works. Alright, let's go. The ability machine gun is way too OP, needs to be nerfed. I don't think so at all. Ah, yeah. Alrighty, let's put this guy here, just so it's out of the way. Do this, and then put another one of these guys down here. Out right here, and what do I want to go for this time? I know what I'm going to go for. Wait, thank you. Gonna need another one of these. And scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like well-made bases? That's gonna be a hard 11 from me. Have a good one, Micah. What about overprotected bases? There's usually a reason. If it's overprotected, there's probably a reason why it's considered overprotected and not just protected. Protected bases are good. If it's somehow protected too much that it's causing a problem, then it's not good. Are you building there? Hawkwolf, it doesn't highlight the message. I just responded because I could. Alrighty, I'm gonna get risky here. Advice for new players, play the tutorial, play the new multiplayer tutorials. Those are pretty good. I appreciate that, but this sniper would have to look just underneath my core in order to hit those bases. And that's not going to happen. It would require me to not build down at all, which is not a thing. Okay, I'm not going to build down further than this, but we need to be able to... Alrighty, it is almost cannon o'clock. Adding on additional goodies here. By that I mean defenses. Do I wait? Yes, I do. Tempting as it is, I could have gotten a free shot off. I think it's worth waiting here. One, two. No, I missed. That's unfortunate. Oof. There's the cannons, and that's why you always double door your things. So that doesn't happen. Rather, so you don't lose your weapons when they do that. Let's get one more of these guys down here. Let's put you here. Let's fix that soon, TM. That's the shot I'm looking for, and he's got an energy shield there now. Oh, you sneaky boy. Trying to door snipe me, I see. Alright, it's time to work on an additional mine. Okay, good job with those. Alright, he's got a lot of energy shield coverage. So I'm going to have to deal with that. Curious. Didn't have the energy to fire that. Teammate has not yet defended his base, which is bad. Don't not defend your base. You need that. Alright, this is undefended from lasers. Let's burn it. There was a door there, which means he's got batteries. He's got a laser there, it looks like. And that means I can hit it. Is he selling the laser? A few pixels down here. I think he's... Does it detonate? Oh, he got me with the flak, I think? Got it. Alright. Go ahead and put this back. I think he got me a flak there. Okay. Could slide you. You know what? Let's sell this off. Okay, here. Jimmy, why? Alrighty, what can I do here? Just kind of burn something. They've got a lot of energy shield coverage now, so there's very little I can do with the laser, so I'm going to try to transition out of it. However, I think a better way to go about things, I don't need you anymore, is to get this. Let's just start slicing off bits of their base. Leading with the nuke, and it doesn't make it. provide a meager amount of protection. Okay. Alrighty, have a good one, Gabe. So he did have an energy shield in that location. Alrighty, have a good night, Foul Dragon. Oh, does it make it? Yes! It makes it. Beautiful shot. Alright, let's go ahead and get some of this out here. 1, 2, 3. Just hit this up real quick. Put this guy back. Nope, put this guy back. He's probably aiming for my economy with that shot, so gotta be careful with that guy. No! All the missiles are gone. Okay. Do this, this, this. Add another layer of metal here now that I no longer have the wood spam defense. Uh-oh. Well, at least the metal is still there, because I got door sniped! This is like door snipe the match, isn't it? Alright, took out a bunch of those gunners. Missiles should make it now. Good. Ooh. This is the base that disconnected. Oh, Alright. Did not expect that hit to go through. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing one of these then. Let's do this. Like so. And then this. Okay. Slap this here. Do not have the metal. Okay, and this here. Okay. Being hit by a lot of things right now. Okay, being hit by a lot of things right now. Alright, we should be safe once more. Get these guys back real quick. Camera location hotkeys aren't set. I have done them wrong. Alrighty, ally has taken that position. This is fine. Okay. Alrighty then. Now I can begin working on other weapons and such. You know what would be funny? Do I want to do this? Do I really want to do this? I kinda do. I'd have to put it up here. Oh, return to sender worked. Somebody fired a shot right inside. Just what I wanted. Let's put you right here. That'll have to do for now. Yes! Broke something important. Energy production is maintaining strength. More shots being returned to sender. Okay. You know, for as much as I haven't had much firepower since it keeps getting destroyed, it's doing a good amount of work for the team. Not like carrying the team or anything, but sufficient work, I suppose. Okay. Took out a mine. Oh, stop it. Fine. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's fit one of these right here. Oof. The amount of timing I'm going to have to nail to make that weapon usable. Oh, nice shot. Because they don't have any missiles or anything of the sort, do they? You know what I can do is use it to... Wait, it doesn't attract machine gun bullets? I thought it attracted machine gun bullets. But the enemy team, okay. Oh, rip. Okay. Reflect off this. Oh dear. I did not realize he could open my doors like that. I don't really want to have that there anymore. Ah! I need more damage output. Is what I really need here. Is that 2 cannons? That felt like 2 cannons. I send giant laser beam at you. Come on, touch it. No, I hit the door but didn't hit it. Oh, nice. Put this guy here. Am I going to need more? Shut this guy down real quick. Alright, rip that sniper in particular. If I can get the timing right, I can shield that from machine gunners. And right back from whence it came. Beautiful. Alrighty, let me again assistant anti-air. There we go. Clean all that out, and the nuke still doesn't get through, but we tried. Okay. That's unfortunate. Ooh, boom. That's gonna leave that exposed. And it's gone. Nice. Okay, sweet. We build this momentarily. Oh. Okay, here. Alrighty, what did I want? They have too much anti-air to use. I need cannons is what I need. Should have done this long ago. That's a deformed mess. Okay. Can I hit this and like break that? Yes, I can. Thank you. He's got another one. No! Oh, well. I'm bad at this game, guys. Oh dear. So I've got materials there if Jimmy or King want to take it. Like, look at the weapons we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 heavy weapons. Plus multiple nukes here. And the weapons I had fielded. Still unable to break the enemy team here. I needed to get cannons sooner. That was my mistake. Like, they had energy shields for such a long time. Oh, howitzer on howitzer action. Jimmy, you're everything. Oh, nice shot. Finally getting through it. Looks like he got a door snipe. Beautiful. Teammates want to attack top. I mean, it's kind of hard for them to. That and why would they attack top when they could attack me? I spend every match as the punching bag. This is even why in like a cat versus mouse, I play things like rat, or just spend the entire match just getting pummeled. And we usually win just because people end up focusing me down so much that my teammates are free to do whatever they want. Well, now it's kind of too late, isn't it, Bob? Should have changed targets a while ago. So this is not really needed anymore. It was a really nice shot with the howitzer, by the way. Streamer aggro is real. I mean, it has its ups and downs. Like, I will literally tank 4 players worth of heavy weapons for 20 minutes. There are actually many players that can do that. You've seen King do that many times, a couple times on this stream as well. Yeah, without that player, the anti-air isn't sufficient. Another fort goes down. So these portals actually go straight into their base, which is interesting. Leaving Incursus alone is certain death. I mean, yes, usually, but focusing me is certain death as well. You have to treat me just like if you want to win the game, you have to treat me just like any other player. If I'm wounded and I don't have weapons, I'm no longer the priority. If you cannot easily break me, which generally is going to be extremely difficult to do because I play defensively a lot of times, then the appropriate option is to go target someone else who has weapons or who is otherwise a threat. If you say, let's just kill Incursus, you're not going to win. You may kill me, which has happened every match so far, but most of the time that will result in loss of the game for you. Yeah, floated so much. I mean, you have 2 bases worth of material, including upgraded mines. A lot of upgraded mines. That's 3 down. I feel bad for Jimmy here. He's been on missiles the entire game and hasn't gotten a kill yet. Like, it's good that he's on missiles because he's making them spend money on going anti-air, which makes them much more vulnerable to cannons and lasers, but oof. And realistically, as much as I should have gone for cannons earlier, just having the threat of lasers means they have to have energy shields everywhere, like this, and that makes them more vulnerable to cannons. It's like, it is good to have one player go lasers, one player go cannons, one player go missiles kind of idea, and everyone goes anti-air and harass. You want to have weapon variety. GG! I want to see me getting blown up. I want to see that beautiful shot. Was it this one? No. No, I just gotta face tank that. I think it was this one. In order for this to blow me up, it has to go through the sniper and hit right here. Everything else, I knew this was risky building it like this, but I figured that it would be okay. I was wrong. I did snipe it. Yep, right there. And goodbye me. Kaboom. All right, let me check the replay of the last one. Where was it? Foothills? Foothills. Yes, this is the one with the shot that I was not expecting. The king lasting forever before getting taken out. Wait, was it this one? Yeah, I think this is it right here. Not it right here. Oh no, this is where. Yeah, this is where this brace breaks and takes the whole base with it, I think. Building up. You know, this isn't it. I do want to see this one real quick, though. Oh, this is what happens. It broke because it got shot by an allied laser beam. And I noticed when it breaks, I try placing it back, it doesn't work. I got killed by an ally in that. I did not realize that. This is the one. This is the one. Okay, so we're doing well, doing well, doing well. And then everything goes wrong. The one shot up here. Which one was it? It was a howitzer shot, yeah? Where is it? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Well, I know where it went. I think it comes from right here. This looks like it. It hits right about the machine gunner and blows up this segment over here. Which is enough to cause a chain reaction. Yep. It was the battery that blew up. It was the battery that blew up, was it? So it was actually the battery that killed me there. And then this does not much. Just kind of explodes. Okay. So me building batteries by the core is what did it. But anyways, guys, it has been a good stream. It is now 2 in the morning for me, so I'm going to have to say good night to you all. If you guys remember, we're going to have a video coming out tomorrow morning, another one on StarCraft. And as always, I'll see you guys later.